Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. It is raining where I am, so I'm wondering how loud it's going to get today. Supposedly, we're supposed to get some thunderstorms, but hope you guys are all doing well, staying safe, keeping warm. It's cold. Hi, Meg. I would have been here sooner, but I did have some things to do today, so unfortunately, I was not on earlier than expected. But that doesn't mean we can't go a little bit longer today. Looks like my start times for tomorrow got pushed back a few, so I don't have to be there too early. But got my water, got my potty break in. I'm stoked and ready. We're ready to do this, yeah. Let's go ahead and swap this over. Let's see if I remember how to do things. Swap this open. Whoop. All right. Oh, the one thing I forgot to do. It's gonna break. Oh, it's like the one thing that I always forget to do. So reset this. Make sure it's all good. Looks visually pleasing, visually well done. All right. Love to see it. Yeah. Okay. So continuing where we left off, we just got out of the ancient grotto. We have to kind of explore the rest of this area. It doesn't look like there's too much left. I do want to explore this south end here on this side, I think, up above. If it goes any further than this, I don't think so. I think we might just be kind of like done right here. And if so, I'm happy for that. Whoa. How's it? Ooh. Am I actually gonna get to the top of this? Oh, look at that. Is that an area that I can go to? Or is that just like... I don't think so. That doesn't look like an area I can go to. Be surprised. Nope. There's a wall there. Oh god. Oh god. How about we load to not get us to fall? No, man, it's funny. What a way. Whoa, what's up, Chris? Let's re-explore that, but without going all the way up there. That's quite the fall we were getting into, huh? All right. Let's make sure everything else here. We didn't go into this house last time, or check this. Toss that way. Homestead key. Okay, got an axe here. Got one axe. These are electric, so it makes me wonder why I need electric right now.
You take lead.
How would I need... Oh, it's a spoiled cucumber. I'll sell it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
It's a convoy.
And it's... I'm gonna test out this theory. Oh, it's not catching. Come on. Apparently it doesn't work with those. Thought it worked with those. Thought it was all projectiles. Apparently not all projectiles. Leave him alone. Leave picking on my friends.
Nice work.
That was my fault, to be honest. So I apologize. Did not mean for that to happen. That homestead has people in it, so I'm thinking these guys killed them. I always forget that there's traps here too.
What was that? Got company.
Dude, how am I getting stuck on that? Thank you. Seriously? Go ahead. My guy. Oh my god, he shot him and it flinched.
Just like the good old days. Quiet as the depths.
This should be Steel Resolve. The homestead was a little bit further down though. Oh, it never rains in California. It doesn't. I mean, it's been lucky enough to rain since this new year. What, twice? 3 times now? Not counting days, counting instances. What's up, Ruben? Is that Big Wiley or Big Willie? Ew, you called her Megan. We all know her name is Meg. Just got home barely? Jesus, it's fucking late for you. I think, how do I want to do this? I think what I'll do is I'll drop. There's 3 over there. Is he finally going down? Oh, finally. So exciting to see you. What the heck? Are you okay, Meg? It says I'm hidden, but they aren't. Oh god. Am I stuck at? Who else is behind me? Ow. Ow.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Get you out right now. Give me a second. Just went through all that BS. It's a trophy. Whoa. That's some heavy armor. Amulet and gauntlets. Whoa. That's like a lot of stuff. Mexican food. Oh, that's right. You said you had something to do this evening. Remember now, remember. Grimoire. Where's that other body? Oh, it's back there. There are the boots. Damn. Discord is drunk? Why is Discord drunk? Explain thyself. Oh, I do have the ice one. There you go, my guy. Come on out.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Do you know anything about suspicious activity within the Rangers?
Funny you should ask that. I might know something after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There were definitely more than a couple bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Ranger Arcierno suspect there's a killer among the Rangers, and either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Dare, not his fellow Rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
We found Ranger Manato's corpse. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso.
Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
I spoke with her. She didn't seem broken up to me.
Dorso plays her cards close to the chest. The woman's got depths she doesn't let many people see. She's reserved, envoy. That doesn't make her a traitor. What would she even be betraying us for?
I thought they had a falling out.
Yes, it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
To help fight the Dream Scourge?
Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Minato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Timbers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Minato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
Ursa said he was obsessed with that outcast animator in the cave.
You mean Vitor? The guy so crazy even Quilici didn't want him around? I mean, Merle. I guess anything's possible. I suppose Minato hasn't ever said a word against animancy, that I can recall. Maybe he sees something in it. Or in Vitor. All I know is, Minato used to run scout for trade caravans between Fior and Paradise. Until the muckety-mucks in Fior had Asierno reassign him to wilderness patrol. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't like it.
I don't either. And Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them out in the wild. Pick off the runt of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fior pieces. Aww. Sword, one, on the shield, dagger. So, alright, so I ended up getting this one, the breastplate. Your companions deal 20% damage and your carry capacity is increased. Okay. 5% on power attack damage. Power attacks deal 5% more shock damage. Bonus damage, I should say. Dodge distance 20, move speed 10, max health. Ooh. That's not too bad. Okay, right now at least. Excuse me. Okay, so this is barred. Yeah. Homestead. I have to check inside.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
Oh, why did she have the eggplant though? Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Tratons. They come to collect our protection fee. Had better be in full, otherwise your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Oh, this is what led across here. Okay. It's kind of how the progression starts for this area. Or how it should have started in this area, I should say. Alright. I gotta figure out what's going on over here. Let's go inside. There we go.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Go.
Everybody all right?
Let me make sure. I think I'm okay. Just gonna run along this side. Just to show that I've gotten this area already. Be good. I think the area was above me. if there's anything above. Okay. Oh, I stacked it. There we go. Head on down.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache. Right behind you.
Oh, no, you don't!
Go. Got him.
That's one for us.
Why is that just black? That's broken. Bloody Pargroon Journal, day 32. We had a plan. Ismiru was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beasts. Altimore snuck out to get help. I didn't know. They asked if we made the machine. Ismiru told them no, just turned it on. It all went to Sokka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismiru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled them. Took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here. The commandants will never find us. Something happened. Huh? Oh, wrong one. we Betty rained. What's up, guys? Welcome. Thank you, Vet, for the raid. What is up, Rouster? What is up, Vet? Whoa. Hey, Sammy. Tretbade. That indeed. Desperate note. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. I'll just sit here for a moment, gather my strength. Then I can help them. And then you died. Door's locked. Or here that we can't hit. There's that. However, I don't see. I won't make it through unless I go this way, I think. I'm gonna have to toss it from this end. Somewhere. Yep. What's that? Maximus is the Parganin, or Pargrunin. Say. The third. Older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrun. Now it's written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Yo, Rick Tone, how have you been, man? Jesus, it's been so long. I always say Rick Tone as if it was like Mike Jones. It's the homie Rick Tone. I hope you're doing. Oh, fuck, that one missed. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a good minute. I catch you every now and then when I can, because I know it's late with my hours for work. I see you pop in stream, and I'm just like, damn, dude, I need to catch up with him. And I always see that you're doing it so late. I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed though. Nice, okay. Faded Pargrun Journal, day 46. Ismaru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? It wouldn't want me to die here. We were... What? Family? Gods forgive me. Figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home. I don't know if they'll take me. Yeah, I noticed it's like, what was the last time? The last time I saw was a little whiles back. But yeah, I was just like, man. I was like, he's streaming right now. And it was like, I forgot what time it was, but I had to be up early. And I was like, oh, try to go on. Say what's up. Ability costs, cooldown, damn, it's not bad. Right, got that cleared up. What did you say? Sammy's taking shots? Sammy, you wild man, you taking shots? How does that hurt me? Like, barely. How am I doing on this map? Can't do much right there. That's pretty much it. I think that covers that. And here. Just to make sure we get everything. Trying to forget Stadia. We'll have to go down there next. Once we clear up everything on the other side, we'll head here. I think this place is like the best place to clear out towards the end. You guys are funny. I gotta figure out to see. I wonder if going through there is gonna make it go that way though. Oh, that might be the cause. There's something over there. They're not marked red, so I'm not going to attack them. I'll be able to get back up here though. Down over here first. It's getting dark too. There's a leg. See, even those guys aren't marked red. Those guys get marked. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go down there to explore the rest. Trying to scan, that's fine. Is this where I was last time? Yeah, see? Here's a reliquary, okay. Reliquary, excuse me. So, this is where I went across from. I remember checking that, okay. I think I'll go down that way then. Because as much as I would like to go down that way, I'll come back to that. Yeah, see, I guarantee you if I take that, they're going to just lose it. Yep. Go.
Well, that was fun.
Keep quiet.
They come. Here we go.
Spawning up anything for you.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, he missed. Missed that. There we go. Okay. Pepper. Something down low. There we go. On the other side? Oh, it is. Ow! Oh, there it was. I couldn't see it. That's the way out, though. Thief's Journal. Found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwin, or Widewind, excuse me, has made its way to Nakutadek, a ruin in the living lands. Charting a ship will cost me everything but its small price to kill a god. Why do they want to kill a god? The voyage is hard, or the voyage was hard. Oh, this was the 8th, so from 10th Foniverno, 8th Preprima, yeah, 8 Preprima. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew and I spent days vomiting to my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Aothis, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that vengeance sustains me. Question mark. Oh, one loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutadek is close. Aothis will pay. He took my son and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine. An Aothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it in the flames. Let another final piece of Widewind crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. And then he died. And then he died. Can I read these in various accents? Oh god. The crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zarup tribes are use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Really? That is poison. No way. I don't know about reading everything in an accent. That's asking a lot of me. I mean, I have to read and make it interesting. Sammy said, could you read this more interestingly? Thanks. Oh. Oh. Climb that. I can cheese the fuck out of this. Hell yeah. Because that's what we do. We cheese. We cheese some more, and then we continue to cheese. We are the cheese. Every now and then I think about Rock of Ages 3. I really don't get that game on Stadia. in there, huh? Okay. That's gonna hurt going down, so we'll just go right here and then we'll go this way. Yeah, let's just see if there's anything else right here. Which I don't think so. I think we're good. You okay, just going this way, it's gonna hurt. Cleared, cleared, cleared.
Right behind you. Nice.
That way. Doesn't see me. Fuck. There we go. Got it. Just in time. Went right over his head again. Drop something, please.
We make a good squad.
Yes. Skirmisher. Seer. Got him. Just in time. God, I can't. There we go. It's like I can't hit his face because it keeps getting hit side to side. Welcome overweight again. I'm gonna sell some of this fine stuff. Oh, there's an exceptional sword in there. Oh, what? Where does this take me? Oh, there was a door there. Is that right there? Nothing. Gotta make sure that that side doesn't have anything as well. Nothing else over there, right? Yeah, nothing. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right. Both sides. Oh, lock picks. Lead to somewhere. Shouldn't. Why would it be down here then? Wood Adventure Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delmgan, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. The strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them. From what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen, gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delmgan here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would appreciate if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. I would not appreciate. Hey, Audi. Walk safely. Okay, let's see. So inventory's pretty full at the moment. This exceptional greatsword, though. Jesus. I think what I want to do, though, before I scurry on over that way, I would like to... What is that one? Oh, that's where we're supposed to meet for the tree. Right. I should go here first. See if we can upgrade anything, then sell what we can sell, then make our way back. So if we head here, first thing I want to do is get rid of this one, store it, store it. Store it. That one. Store that one. Those aren't weighted. Oh, now it's raining pretty hard. Right. Crafting. Chunk. White steel chunk. Let's get all these. Corrupted Adra. All right. Three of three. However, I need one more for that. Constitute increase damage against skull enemies, increase damage against unaware enemies by 25. So fear blows. Okay. Interact. Exit here. All right. This way. All right, Ruben.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Have a good night.
Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Let's see what you have. All right, so we need to sell this one, fine bow, great axe, great hammer. There we go. I'm debating on keeping this exceptional great sword. However, I don't think I need to. Unless I start getting more exceptionals, I might just start breaking down the other ones. Sell the spoiled cucumber. I can honestly sell a good portion of my essence potions since I'm not using them. Oh, you guys have a storm out there as well, Rouster? Feel that. I feel that, my friend. Getting in the sweats, getting all comfy. Oh, you know what? I still have all these as well. Get rid of. All right, cool. That got us some room. Down to 54. All right. Then we want to head back this way. Just got to get that one. Jamoga Night? What is Jamoga? What the world is Jamoga?
Look at that. After you, envoy.
What you call what? Confused here. I don't know how safe this is. Doing it. Doing it. Oh, gotcha.
Unseen, unheard.
I don't know why it's not hitting it. Oh. Oh no, I thought it was stuck right there.
Next one's mine.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Let's see. Go over there. Nobody? Saw one. Got him. You gonna come out? No. We have to go up there. Oop. Oh shit, it's right there.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, I wonder if somebody's over here then. Whoa. A huge vantage point.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Not I, said the fly. Missed that one. Not that one though. I like if they run down there to go fight them. I'm up here. I didn't actually do that. Oh my god, really? Oh, so close from downtown. Oh. Oh, that was way too far on the side. Really? Gonna keep missing that. Got it. I got that. Potato. Let's see, where was that? It was up in the air somewhere right here. Oh no, it was just below. My bad. I don't know why I kept thinking it was up in the air. Ooh, let's see. Now there's some in there that we're gonna have to get through.
You take lead.
There we go. Met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful. Alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. Not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, and even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper. The heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, so I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I have ever desired laid out before me, with not a single way to record it. Damn. Poor guy. Okay. Fine dagger. What if I don't want to? Also, she spoke English. Garland of the Wild Groves. Amulet. Is this a poison? Oh.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Okay, I'm looking for an Adrigan heart. Perhaps he can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Oh, I don't have. I should have put the intellect in. I should have put the intellect. Hold on. I have my point. I have my point. I need to put the intellect in. I totally forgot. Oh, I don't have the point. Oh, I don't have it. No. Oh my god. Great hits. That one. Damn. I thought I did. I think I have as much intellect. Oh, you know what? I could actually pop one of these. It's gonna give me intellect. There's one that's going to lift my intellect up. Perception, Constitution, Might, Constitution, Intellect, Mercury. Let's do that. There we go.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean godlike? Do you mean
I
a
mean
godlike?
one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I'm looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
Guess we can go through this faster. So what happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Let's just go with say nothing this time.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
So, I defended myself and my friends just as you did when you killed the Adragon.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Fine bow. Nothing there, nothing there. I'm kind of curious about fighting her. See, where was this at? Oh, so that stopped there. Okay, so let me see. Load right here. I'm kind of curious to see if she drops anything, but we're gonna keep it peaceful.
Ah. It...
See.
it would... But no.
Right, I can explain that.
The time for...
Oh, yep.
You're mine now!
Oh, it went right over her head too. I need to go get that one over there. This is gonna kill everybody. The summons. I know she is. Oh, that's the queen. Never mind. That her? That's somebody else. Oh no, that's the queen. Oh, he's down. I was like, what? Where is he? There he is. What? There we go. Ring of mere deflection. So she drops a ring of mere deflection. Damage reduction 3%. Really? That's it? I feel that could have been a lot better. Like, I don't know, a hammer that somehow ends up being a branch or something.
You've returned.
Sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Oh, so she's given me the... Oh, so she already gave it to me. She just kind of handed it over. Gotcha. Okay. So we've cleared this area of what we could do. Right? We need to get that right there. So I'd say fast travel here and then get over there. The fight was okay. Like, the fight could have been a little bit more. Some of these fights, like, I feel, I don't know, I wanted more mechanic to them. Maybe that's just me. Oh, they all have spoiled cucumbers. Why? Hated. By the knotted tree. Search the tree for evidence. Clandestine note. Clandestine. Clandestine? Clandestine. Clandestine. I don't know. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting to in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the unusual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp, the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior. Then we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Clay and Destiny. Clay, Clay, Clay and Destiny. Clan Destiny? What Destiny? Clan? What? Oh no. All right. That's the camp. We still haven't gotten to that thing too. Ooh, who is it? Oh. Do it.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
Who were you expecting?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I take it you're the one who killed Minato.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers like that?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Jesus Christ. Sammy, not necessarily, not all of them. Just, I mean, mainly the ones with long hair seem to have it. Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for a deer?
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
You failed to think of one thing. A deer will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
Ooh. If Adir takes Fiora, the home you know will be gone. It will only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwig?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So you rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your hide?
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
What do you believe the Steel Grow are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory?
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Where are the Steel Grow now?
They didn't tell you. They must have had a good reason.
I've been out of contact for a while on business for the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
I really don't want to make her... I really want to kill her. I really want to kill her. I'm torn between actually... I'm torn. I'm torn so bad right now because my hatred is just like, dude, you killed your own because you think you're right. I mean, to be fair, she's no better than the Steel Girl at this point. Oh, I can't save it there. Draw your weapon, traitor.
About time.
Everyone okay?
Did I light that on fire? Kinda like it. Oh, see, like, I want to go in there too to go turn that in, but I'm gonna go talk to them first before I do this to see if there's anything else. Yeah, dude, fuck her. Dorso is a bitch.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Ooh. Sonny was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso's dead. I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river by a waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adirian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you from here out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
I was legit thinking at that moment when she said no trial that I really did something bad until my son what's it called? God, what was his name? Masoni decided to chime in and say for thief frontier execution. I was like, dude, yes. One last trick. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Ooh, dang. Okay, all right. Did it go to camp? Oh, it did go to camp. I didn't want it to go to camp. We'll stash that at camp because I really don't need that one now. I still haven't seen what this one does. That away. We can put that away for now. Founder, that can go away. Baseball. Okay, now. Was it here? Yeah, it was. Now we gotta go find the steel grow.
Stay alert.
This must be the Steel Garou camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
Pressure plate. I have to be more careful.
Do you smell that, brother?
Unseen, unheard.
Death Knight Sabatons. Ooh, what did it look like though? Curious. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Welcome back, Audi. Their way through. on. I didn't want to do that. There you go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. He says get ready to stream. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, the armor? Heavy though. Ugh. Taking damage has 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health. Oh. I do kind of like this one though still. Second missive, Captain Waith. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of a Deern rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Yeah, dude, she's totally being a bitch. My question, though, is... was there another missive somewhere that I missed? Because that said second missive. There it is. First, take your Steel Girl Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient, Quincer Ludwin. And fuck you, Ludwin. I ain't letting you take anything.
Here we go! Found you! Next one's mine! I think I sprained my shoulder. this? How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Is someone there?
Huh. Never mind.
will not be pleased by your intervention.
I'm with you, boy.
How dare you!
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some.
I didn't realize I was muted. Why was I muted? Oh. Guys missed the joke. Oh well. Opportunity missed. Okay. Captain Waith, sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. Anyway, my orders are as follows. Fiordamus Inferno's dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Davin Sol, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald's there.
They were planning on burning down Fior.
Oh, hold on. One, I need to grab water and use the restroom. Two, I have to answer a phone call. BRB. Okay. Oops. Oh. There you go.
How could they do something like that?
All right. We gotta return that. Gotta go back to... Gotta go back to town for that one. The bounties are done as well. Star medal. Okay. First things first. Gotta head back there. Maybe go from here across. Oh, we can't fast travel in here. That's right. Oopsie. All right. Naku Tedek. Oh, that's right. I should probably sell what I can to her. So let's see. Debating on the exceptional. The fines we can get rid of. Not spring berries. Nope, right there. Spoiled. Jasper, nice. All right. Oh no, yeah, he was in here. Yeah. Trying to remember. He was in here.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Think I'm doing, but found Saint Wadewin's reliquary.
You
The
did?
Widewin.
To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aethys killed his whole family in the dead fire. I wonder he had a grudge. Aethys killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
Maybe Aerith is punishing his family.
Unthinkable. That's Woodacre's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Careful. Some of these relics are older than the earth itself.
I'm curious to know if there is, because I didn't see it here. Oh, like way underneath or something, because there's something showing for something underneath. Just don't know where.
The spirit of Whitewind endures.
Just trying to see. So I'm just not going to see it? Maybe there isn't? I was trying to see if there might be a hidden door somewhere. So, I mean, why would it have something underneath that I can't get to? This would be like there. Maybe there's something later. Maybe. Maybe things are gonna change. I don't know. Maybe he was meant to burn it and then burn everything down. I want to know how I would get over there, but I don't have anything that's gonna help me. Living Lands, Dawn Shore. Gotta go to Dawn Shore, return the stuff to Sansa, get the next part of that quest for the next area. There's so much here, like
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. That's Emerald Stair. Dawn Shore, Curling Journal. Oh, it was a what was it? Was it in my inventory maybe? Quest item? There you go, rite of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Dune Envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage of liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Big Wolf. Okay, so he's helping us out.
But no, someone just had to try and play hero.
Here real quick. Back this way. I think the rest will be down here. A little, just come this way, just come this way, this way, inward more. You know, I thought I discovered all this already. Maybe not. Doesn't make sense. So stuff up there looks like it's already checked. Fine, that works. Okay.
We will be watching.
North Paradise. Here.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? To the
Right.
You're back. What have you found?
I see it didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's your map of Emerald Stair.
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What the supplies you got for sale, huh? Oh, he doesn't have anything anymore. Yikes. Hey. Oh, what? I know we got the bow from up here. I'm wondering.
Hail.
Hail.
You're back.
Yep. That I am. What else you got? Wayfarer's armor. Ooh, and it's only 500? Oh, because it's a common. Dude, hell yeah. Start collecting some of these weaker ones. I don't believe there's another cellar of sorts. Oh, that's right. There was one down there, huh? Let's see. I forgot there's the guy in the back corner. The one that was selling pilfered items.
Long as there's people. Hello, Adiran. Always nice to have a repeat guest.
What do you have for stock? The Disappointer. Fine quality. Terrible. It deal 10% bleed damage. Jesus, why is this such a bad one? We can take it off your hands, that's fine. Fix 2. Okay, map, Dawn Shore, the Living Lands, Dawn Shore. Let's go here. Let's here. If she's got anything.
I knew you'd be.
Yeah, you know, I'd be back. It's a common one for 450. We'll pick that one up. Nothing else there. Over here. See if she's got anything.
Good. You may.
Let's see. Fine gear, fine gear. Yeah, nothing else there. What is this? Did I get this? Oh yeah, I did read that one. Did I ever check in here?
No. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blender. It came all the way
Oh.
from
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Oh, hang on. How did you get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
I'm going to challenge that Zara up to an eating contest someday.
My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
He's the Zarup girl. The one whose house was like getting invaded. Hey, at least she's doing well. That's good. Underbelly. Room.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
I met with Runid the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
He couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
If our places were reversed, what would you do?
What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me. Any injuries I should know about? No?
So you used to be an animator.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Tell me what you have for sale. You ain't got anything. Excuse me. That's just a candle. I was like, what is that?
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You needed my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
You served with her before? What changed?
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
Damn right.
Welcome back.
You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again.
So you got lockpicks galore. Yeah, we'll keep getting lockpicks all day. We need the one up top there, huh? I don't know if the apothecary would have one. That'll be a good one to kind of take a look at and see. Northbound. Oh, that's right. We gotta meet our sweet lady at.
Hawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another.
He's got a name. Why can't I talk to her?
Tell me about it.
Oh, maybe they're over here at this this place. God, what's the name of it? I totally forgot the name of it.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Forgot the name of it was.
Don't be a stranger.
What? Why can't I say hello? I just want to tell you hello.
I thought we were just getting started. Where are you
I
going?
miss talking to Bellius sometimes.
this. You paid
But it's for the best.
Concern.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though. Sorry, Envoy.
I was trying to figure out what you needed because it said concerned. I'm gonna look at you. My eyes are only for Juliana.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
So you got lockpick. don't really have anything else. Okay. The only other place I can think of, I know there's a merchant there and a merchant there. If there was anything else anywhere else. I don't think there's anything here either. Let's go here first. I doubt there's anything down in that other area. But take a look. Why do I feel like this changed? Did it? No, maybe it's just me. No, it's just me.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
You know anything about this?
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
Found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never toss it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Let's see what you have for sale. Well, I honestly don't even remember when I picked that up, so yeah. Alright, you got nothing there.
Protect that. Time to resupply.
You have for sale. Got the Wayfarer. I thought I had Wayfarer's gloves. Alright, it's only 600. Let's buy it. Just to make sure.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did, yes. Body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Just looking at your wares. Think she's got anything either.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you is yours.
Breathing. Lena.
Whoa, that was weird. He's probably only got like fish and stuff here, huh?
Welcome back, Adirin. What can I get for you?
Let's see your wares. You don't have much. Alright. I know we've kind of cleared most of this out here. Only other thing to do. Check in between here. Don't see anything down there. Next to check over here.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
Checked all that. I think I checked this last time. Yeah, I remember this one. Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't really have to check the rest, I don't think. I don't think there was anything over there. I don't even think there was a way in over there. Secrets! Very much so. Right there. That looks like secrets. Oh, it is! Oh, I didn't even notice this. I don't think I noticed this. Oh. Yo, that's an exceptional two-hander. Oh my god. Still finding out stuff in this game, the first area. Oh, dude, for real. Yeah, this two-hander though, I'm curious. Full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. It hits deal 10% bonus. Whoa, bonus poison damage. Don't use two-handers though. Camp, put to camp. Put the camp. Put the camp. Not bad for the Wayfarer. Those don't look too bad. Nice. I think we are good here. I don't think there's anything else we can see. Actually, I'm curious to know if this has changed. This farmland over here. Since things are changing as we're progressing in certain areas or in the story. Conversations, people. I'm wondering if this farm had changed. We told him goat farm. Did it turn into a goat farm? Doesn't look like it.
On the bright side, let me see.
Goat ranching.
They're strange looking, but the cheese they produce is delicious.
It's not. Not progressing anything there. Oh well. Emerald Stair. I don't know why, but looking at this thing is giving me... I don't know what it is that's making me think. I know I've checked everything here. I remember checking all this. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Couldn't have been it. Alright. I believe the rest of my stuff is bounties. I got all the fast travel beacons. So I just gotta turn in the bounties that I have, and I'll have this area 100%. Actually, I could have just... I don't know why I fast traveled there instead of fast traveling inside.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
I've slain old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I couldn't tell you, unfortunately.
Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away.
Those Delmgan won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Terrible. The Trenton's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
The abandoned farmers are clear of Zarks.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Already here, I was hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Ooh. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. Incoming fire. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good. We're just losing the move speed, really. Just here.
I only carry this.
I need supplies. She's got the... Yep, that's what it was. Conduit. Let's take that one. I think we're going to go ahead and just get rid of the exceptional ones because they're really not going to give us anything. F it, just get rid of that. Oh wait, actually I didn't check to see if there's anything else she might have had. Nope. Alright. That cleared. Wait, where's the exit? There we go. Who is right here?
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
The spirits should rest easy now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course, let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you for your prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Ainiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
What did she give us? Vessels? What are vessels? Who are vessels?
believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
You are so frustrating. No wonder I'm getting all the attention.
I forgot how anti-intellectual and childish you can be.
As if I could forget your frigid detachment, Sinia.
You are a child, Isalia. You tour outside your stratum. Leave such things to those who deserve them.
Bad feeling this is about a love affair?
Regardless, we do not need the opinions of an outsider.
On the contrary, a third-party perspective could give us a clarity we currently lack.
Well then, my colleague and I have both obtained the attentions of the same lover, despite obvious differences in quality.
There is no way this shrew could have won his heart without trickery. I say she should step aside.
Oh, I think this is the one that we ran into early, yeah. This journal proves that your special friend has just been stealing research from you both.
What? Impossible.
But if I think back, I don't believe he ever finished a drink when we were together.
If this is true, I won't be satisfied with just breaking things off with the lying philanderer.
Yes. I assume you'd join me in a reasonable attempt at revenge.
Of course. Let's make him suffer.
Alright, let's see. What else? Let's see where else we can buy stuff at. Oh, here. This guy.
Adam, welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Right. So I think we've gotten every unique around, I want to say. Let me just double check here. Lockpicks. What do we have for sale? There's the War Mage Bracers. That's the other one that we're supposed to get. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. I can't think of where. Oh, maybe it's on the outskirts. I think right now everything on our stuff, that's the totem. Okay, so maybe he'll open up later. This I need to go to Soul's Keep. This one is just finding the rest of the totems. It's at a Mitsu workshop.
You have the heart. Excellent.
No?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Does Giada not have many friends?
Very few. Save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
And you looking at the sun?
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt the metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me who's godlike I am?
Usually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Could it be an old war injury? I've seen it done terrible things in battle.
The The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Let's see, so we got attribute points finally. Perception's up there already. Resolve isn't. Maybe do. I should get my stamina up. The resolve. The arrow deflection was what I was looking for last time. But I didn't do. I think that's the one I was looking for. I have something to talk about back at home. To do that now. See. Back here.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
Oh, let's see. That with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
See. Something is draining life from the farms. The only question is what?
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Okay. Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay. Oh, sit up back, right?
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I think on the wall there. The Castell's will. To Giada I leave my mother's amulet. The only piece of the Valayan Republics I took from home. My one condition is that you wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. But no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Then he faces a Bareth. That's lore. Cordelia Castell's will. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill in the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should her experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Or should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Okay, Ferris Pilgrim is okay. We could put that. That's lore. Arthur Costello's journal. Cordelia is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. Why do we have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't pull back at us? So he learned. They learned the hard way. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab, and other words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop. The damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of her family, now more than ever. Herr Quilici. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. Or Cordelia's. I keep saying Cordelia. Cordelia's. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if its several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Abaddon's hands. There's some more lore right there. That's a letter from Maxim Vidaro. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When are you ready to surface again? We have a game of Hazatoa to finish. Hazatoa? I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidaro. Della Castell's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Why do you keep getting in the way, Kai? Seriously, get out of the fucking way. Walking this way, trying to see. Did they get transformed into Delingen?
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Dude, that's wild.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
It's pretty rough, man.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Yeah, you might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Regardless, they deserved a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Till today, so you know what happened.
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What is the Animancy equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Do me a favor and keep this between us.
Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue.
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
Interesting. Okay. You see this letter. Oh, my guys have stuff too. Oh no, she does. Too bad. They all have stuff to say. Oh, inventory. Sealed note. Envoy. Friends are gathering in a cave behind waterfall west of Fior. I count more than a dozen of them. I noticed at least 2 of them carrying explosives inside. Whether they're up to it, it's probably bad for Fior, the Empire. I'm going to keep my distance lest I draw unwanted attention. I'll leave further investigation in your capable hand. Oh, well, too bad we already dealt with it. I wonder if they're back over there though. Emerald Stair. Let's just make sure nobody else is over there. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure we're clear. I gotta look for these totems though before we travel out. Or totem pieces, I should say. I think there's one I missed in the glade because that was one that said the glade. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Journal. So Totem of Defiance. Yeah, Verdant Glade. Hidden ruins of heathens long gone. Let me see. So Glade. It's got to be over here. It's the only glade that we have. Gotta be something that I missed here. At least I'm thinking. Just trying to think in my head. Where in the area have I not been? You know what? Actually, I'm curious if I got everything back there. Oh, look, there's something. Maybe? Let's see. Can't go up that way. Can't climb that. We went this way, right? We checked this side. We checked here. Oh. Wait, can we go up here? Oh, we can go up here. Ooh. Okay. How I missed that, I don't know. Character didn't want to grab that platform. Okay. That's it. Prayer beads. All right.
You can fiddle with them there.
The other one is the effigy necklace, it says. So that one was hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. Lost head of skulls singing its silent song. Well, the only heathens long gone that I can think of is back here where we need to go. Let's go ahead and set up camp. Try to fix any of our. Well, I actually don't know if I have enough Adra for. Maybe I do have enough Adra to make an awakening, so I can get the shield up. That would be great. Wayfarers can get stored in Wayfarer's glove or mage as well. Put that one away. The lodestone away. kind of debating on keeping the tree alive with me just in case. Put that one away. Hydra. Okay. Got that one there. This can go up now. Tree of Life to go up one. We'll hold off. Get that one up. Almost at Superb. So I need Corrupted. That's probably what's gonna get. I wonder if it plays into like, oh yeah, you know, because you did this, now it does this or something of the sort.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Before we continue, water and grab some food, BRB. Okay. Got our food.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Let's see.
You and Ludwig may have been close before, but I don't think she's going to be happy to see you anytime soon. Not after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad waiting in that cave.
The Steel Girl are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy.
Thank you for saying what so often goes unsaid. The Steel Garrote are born of madness and intolerance. Nothing more.
Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Girl aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Libyanis.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Seeing Captain Elfres in Fior Mesinferno is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
Maybe it's related to the Animancer's work?
We have gotten a bit involved in nature. Perhaps nature is responding in kind.
Maybe. Either way, stay sharp while we're here.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
I didn't realize Raotuians had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way Adirans do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong. Most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Does he still have something there? All right.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
That's all. Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Interesting. Let's go with Marius first.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Emerald Stair.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amaku. Not sure what else to say.
Okay. Win for now.
Right, changing the subject.
Enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Have anything else to say? Nope. Alright. Oh, you know what? I haven't cooked recipes in a while. Oh, we have raw. So we have meals that we're supposed to do. Perception and dexterity. That's 10% movement speed. Select and resolve. Resolve. all cooking. Perception, dexterity. What's the other? Intellectual resolve. That one.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair and...
Alright,
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Fior isn't going anywhere. You could always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Does that make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Talk about Emerald Stair.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
I'd like to learn more about Fior Messinferno.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Maxim Vidaro whose body I found in a cave?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Challenged his cousin to a duel?
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse.
He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret, I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacio refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Back to my other questions.
Of course. Anything in particular?
I wanted to talk about you.
What do you want to know?
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castell is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castell succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried animancy yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
So what you're saying, you're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand, one lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for one animate.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Breaking new ground in animacy is a good start.
I'm glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I seem to attract the wounded. At least they make good company.
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
That's enough for now. Get some rest. All right.
Before I've done some reading.
It's got something else.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
You have done.
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay.
Until next time.
Oh my god.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Alrighty, anything else? Well, looks like that's it, finally. Interact, exit here. Let's do... Put Marius down, take Giada with us. And Kai.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
All that life, I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
There was, hold on, actually, that's the one thing I forgot to check. I think we check everything here before. Maybe it's after we check all this? I don't know.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
I'm afraid of what we'll find, but I have to.
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
What could survive down there for so long?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already. I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh my god. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, let's see.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
How did I climb? What the? What's up, Ashies? Oh, there it is.
I wager
Nice.
those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Closer look at camp. Alright, there might be something in the water. Oh my guy yelling. Why did he yell like that going into the water? It wasn't even that high. Like, what the hell?
Quiet as the depths.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Your invitation is well deserved.
See if I can get that through. Oh. Try that again. Got it. What the hell? Why did it go downward? Did they like lock onto something? So weird. Alright, got that. Open. Ow! Open that up. So this water is dangerous, apparently. So
Look out. Some kind of trap.
unless it was something else, maybe I clip the trap. Oh god, oh my god, you guys are shocked. Jesus. Coming up the stairs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him right away. He's like right there. All right here. There we go. Took him down. Get you some.
Good fight.
That indeed, my friend. That indeed. Anything else? Oh, got that. Nothing above. Nothing back there. went up there that I missed. Some of that hunt hair. Well, I probably could have frozen with that hit. That marker didn't come up though. Weird.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
It's a trap though. Was there not a spot that had me that I could throw that to? Apparently not. Alright, let's see. Ah, dude. What the hell? You guys are horrible. Seriously, Giada, what the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. That's done. Just make sure everything else is good. Nothing else here. I had a feeling.
Quiet as a
Let me switch this to what I need it to be.
Another one down.
There we go. Nope. There we go. Let's try that again. Stay along the sides. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, the pack mule's burden. What is that? 25% carry capacity. Ooh. And carry capacity isn't too bad. Not gonna go that way because I don't want to break my ankles. Because that'll hurt. Only thing that's around here. Alright, so we gotta go back. Really? There you go. Welcome back, Rosser. Hope the gym was good. He did everything he could do to ruin it. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Grenade? Would there be a grenade here?
What in the name of Aora is that?
You think it's sleeping?
What the hell is that thing?
Like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless.
Giant
None for the abominations.
slumber, one-handed unique. Oh, of course, the minute I grab it. Power attacks deal moderate stun. Vessels, are these vessels? God, I missed. There it is. Come on. You coming towards me. You coming towards me.
This one's mine.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Who's ready for more?
Excuse me. Jesus Christ, you guys get in the way. Just trying to get my stuff. Fine breastplate, huh? Dude, what the hell is that thing? Is that a vessel? What is that? I just have a body like that. It's weird. What the hell, guys? Dude. Why do you guys just fall right in front of me? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, missed it. Not that time. There we go, got him.
Looks like quite a party.
His face recoiling back really killed it for me. No heals. No heals.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do.
Damn.
The coast is clear.
She messing around. Did he grab it? Oh, I did grab it. All right.
Hear us through the Ardra.
Wait. What is that? Oh, does that mean there's something there? Is that why this is here? Yeah, it's a platform. Oh, that's why. Now the other one was down here, right? Yeah. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh. Is that what that was? Gotcha. And then this is the way out, right? Yeah. Good to know. All right. See what goes on
We've
here.
backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The Godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
New god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, Steward of Life. Sabadal.
Would that be ours? I guess that would... That makes you the god of a dead people, and my deity. What aren't you telling me?
We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Wait, if I'm connected to you as a godlike, why didn't you tell me before?
This prison clouds our mind. our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Oh, I don't have that? What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Very well, grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Oh, okay.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You get it. Let me guess. You're getting your story straight for my next of kin?
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadol.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadol is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between Sapadol and Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabrusanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior Mess Inferno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Dude, don't tell me Ludwig started. Oh my god. Ludwig. I'm gonna fuck her up.
Such a thing as learning too much. The mortal.
I'm gonna beat her up. Dude, it's on fire. No, I could see it on fire. Can't fast travel from my current location? Really?
No!
Andra's depths. This was no...
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Go.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning.
Dude, no way. Your extinguisher? Dude, I can't fast travel?
Look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
That'll show them.
fact that I can't fast travel. Why?
Professor's caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
That's the steel grow. Dude, look at all this stuff for me.
I thought you did quite well, under the circumstances.
Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
With pleasure.
Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I've done it before, I could do it again.
See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't carry out the attack herself.
Her faith takes her deeper inland, or else she would have been at the vanguard. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Yeah, Rouster, we are still on the main mission. We finished up stuff, but we're on the main mission right now. Uh, as much as I would like to, I see this is where I'm torn because I know Kai will say something. However, he's only working through orders. But my view would be because of the way his tone and actions are, I feel like execution is setting the example. Not only for the people here that are going against us, but also for Ludwig for overstepping her place. She's an inquisitor, but she's not a ruler. But also at the same time, keeping him alive also means what would happen if Ludwig finds him. He's dead either way. And it's more of, is this delaying the inevitable? He's also, it's a war crime. What happens in war crimes? You killed the people. Yeah, I'm executing him.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
You have made a terrible enemy.
Yeah, you started it though.
Nicely done. Steel Garrote deserves no mercy.
100%. I 100% agree. The only reason I don't want to send him back to the embassy is because I don't want the ambassador to get him out.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
I hear that your companions don't dislike you for your decisions. It's not that they don't dislike you, it's some of them do oppose in certain ways that you act, but they reword the way that they say things. It's like, oh, I can't believe you let that person go. Like, if it was me, I would have done this. I just hope it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass or something like that. In a sense, that's kind of the approach that they do. It's not necessarily a dislike. It's just an opposition for the argument of, did you really make the right choice? Or are you trying to appease other people? Or is this just the story that you want it to be? And it's kind of like, your choice is your rule. That's how it goes. Some of them will see in similarity of what your views are, but it always pushes that envelope. And that's like one thing I like about these games. It gives you that that philosophy of like what is right, what is wrong, is this the right choice, is this the wrong choice, is this the best choice, or is this the worst choice, or is it, you know, no matter what the choice was, there was always going to be a cause and effect, and it's either going to be in favor of you later on, or it's going to be not in favor of you. But that's kind of like the dilemma that we face in a daily. It's like the choices that we make, are they guaranteed, are they not guaranteed, but were they already guaranteed or predetermined and stuff like that? Quizzer Lewin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giada, tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Sepidol's gold like. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Shrewd, but risky.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yara, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adhiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
What do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
This is rough. This is really rough. Actually, if we send them to Paradise, the rebels would help, I think. And we also don't know if animancy is actually the issue. If it's poisoning. Take your people to Paradise, blend in, and watch the adherents.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Dude, hell yeah. Alright.
What more could I ask for?
Getting tired now, relaxing, off to bed. Yeah, no worries, roster. We're actually gonna cut it right here anyways, so we hit the 5-hour mark. I gotta get in the shower, get to rest, and get ready for tomorrow, because I have a concert tomorrow. But holy cow, man, did we have a good We had a good run today. It was very nice. I did enjoy our run today. Did he? No, he did. I got everything from him.
So we have averted disaster.
I think we got everything there. Got everything there. They both have something for us. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna. Oh, I'm at 15 now, huh? Can't do that one until I unlock that one. Interesting. Ranger has a bear ally. Increase your critical chance by 10%. Probably want that one. I'll take that one right there. Alright, roster, you have a good night. Catch you later. Have a good one. Let's see here. So, that should mean that we have everything cleared here. All locations are taken care of. Right. That's the first one that we ran into, yeah. Okay. Oh, Shatterscarp. So I think what I'll do is I'll get up here, fast travel up here. Oh, you know what? I am missing. There's the girl that's over here that's got her own little cart buying stuff.
Well, if it is... Luckily, those steel-garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Steel-garrote soldiers?
Aye. They killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
More of them here? Great.
Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
What do you have to offer? I thought she had something. Maybe not. Well, she's got lockpicks at least. We can take those with us. What can I sell to her? Fine dagger. Sell it. Let's just sell these out of the way right now since we have here. That giant slumber looks pretty interesting too. I'll get those out. Those are fine. Make sure I don't have anything spoiled. Perfect. Sell the Jasper. Alright, cool. Oh, it's exactly who I think it is. All right, we're saving here. We're saving here, and we're gonna go ahead and quit there, and we'll call it there to be safe. So, all right. Well, we had a good run, so not too bad. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully, get some time in. We'll see, but I must be getting off. Now that we've done 5 hours, made some good progress, especially on the main story. I think we got a lot of the side questing stuff done, as well as the world completed. So looking forward to the next one, but I'm off here. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. Stay warm since I think it's still raining for me, but yeah, I'll get some rest, get ready for bed. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. I shall catch y'all later. Thank you all for tuning in. See ya.